Hopefully Tarkov opens up on the right monitor. Oh shit, it did. Let's go. What if I get better frames? Let me try something today. Hopefully this does not want me to restart my PC when I do this. Put back on the custom overclock. We're locking all my cores at 4,000. 4,000 megahertz. This kind of gave me better performance the other day when I was testing it, so. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Do I have new dailies? That's right, I think these were the ones from yesterday, weren't they? Damn. Doubt we're getting that, but... I need to go find plugs. I'll be honest, I never actually watched the stream from last night like I wanted to. I wanted to see how the color was in nighttime raids. I probably should have did that this morning. Said I've been looking at metrics from my internet for the last day, comparing them to the previous day. You know, I'm asking for a bit more work out of my custom router, so. But she can handle it. Definitely not bottlenecking anywhere, so. Make sure all the audio and everything's still coming through, because I did an update on OBS. And I'm assuming my stream is all still working, but I should probably check it. We are live, I hope, right? Yeah, we live. We live. Let's go. I got picture, I got audio. Hopefully I got game audio. Oh, I should probably turn off my my preview window. Saves me a few frames. Oh my god, did I really run interchange? I totally thought I went reserve. Oops. That kind of sucks. I'm just not gonna kill it too, but like, damn. I guess this would be a good map to test the OBS filters anyway. got multiple players here. What a scav. That was a scav? What the fuck? Seems very foggy, which leads me to believe Kill is somewhere here on this map. What was that shot? Somebody's in here. So that boy's downstairs. Fuck. Raid seems pretty hop, and I kind of want to get off this map. I don't like this map. Money on me. I am getting about 100 frames though on this map, which is pretty dope. let me... I'm making my mouse wireless because I keep bumping into shit. I don't know if it's the wire that's getting caught up or what, but... They're hitting my audio mixer wire with the wire or something. This feels nice. Cruise to the back of Ollie here. Assuming that this guy might run out this way, though. Somebody's shooting over in this area before. Everything got very quiet from this side. What the fuck? Why in the hell is that? Be honest, I totally figured somebody would have been ratting back here. Can't see too well. Somebody might be blowing me, but I'm not entirely sure. Bro. I'm like out here trying to hit all these boxes for a reason, man. I normally find these, batteries so easily, too. Oh, man. Such a long hallway. I actually do hate looting back here. There's some shots. There's some shots. Ba-dow, ba-dow, bow. To be honest, I'm honestly not thrilled having to extract here. There's a scab out over there to my right. Just hope there's no extract campers out here. Hopefully that scab leaves me alone too. I don't know where he is. I don't see him anymore. Oh, now we hear shots again. How bizarre. How fucking bizarre. Hope I didn't hear something to my right. I think that was just my own gear jiggling. So far, so good. Stream has not stopped, which is usually what happens when we get out of raid, so. Pop that up like that. Alright. Give me a couple minutes here. I'm gonna go for a quick smoke and, I guess kind of watch that raid back and see how it looked at least. This way I can try to make any edits on the fly real quick. Back in a few minutes. Well, I feel for all in all, didn't look too bad. I mean, I was browsing through it. Didn't watch the whole raid, but how did I hit interchange last time? So we increased our swap space yesterday, and that did not fix the issue. We still got no data to appear in our evening stream. So I'm hoping updating OBS and cleaning up my OBS plugins folder and removing StreamFX kind of fixes this. I was using a lot of those things at one point, but oddly my other GPU is showing activity, and I don't know why. I think that is the monitor that has the OBS app running on it. Gotta keep an eye on my CPU temps. Should probably look at my CCIDs. CCXs, whatever they're called. So do I have a kit of duster? I think I do. Sick. Alright. Getting about 90 frames, pretty good. Do need some money. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna just loot up knights and shit. I'm probably gonna get some players pushing in here, but I don't even care. Just gotta kind of watch. Ooh, there's one of my batteries. That's what we need right there, baby. Could honestly be over here and not looting right now. Metal. They must have run off the other way. Really? I didn't know a ship spawned on the ground right there. There's another toolbox in here, like back here or some shit. Nah, that's the other building. Is there one down there? Nope. I don't really know if I want to go push over there just yet. What kind of ammo we got here? DP? I think I might have heard a noise to my left. Let's go. More batteries. That's what we need. I am hearing ricochet. Definitely leveling our perception, search, and all that shit. Do. I heard a guy could come in beneath me here and I would never even hear him. It's kind of what worries me the most about being in these buildings with the current audio system. You can find good loot in here. I don't know what the hell I heard. What had just been game audio? Well. What about paracord? Why have I heard something? I think that's just the drawer shuffling. That's what I heard. Somebody did spawn right here next to me, damn. Maybe they didn't spawn here, but they definitely passed through here. Scav. Yeah, I guess somebody did spawn here. Wow. You alright outside? Yo, what's going on, brother? Yo, any chance you find any batteries this raid?
Sorry, what were you looking for? I had a stream up.
No, it's all good. Batteries, like AA's and D batteries.
I haven't seen any. I just got in, but if you check any of the tall buildings in the bags, I'm sure you'll find them.
Alright, yeah, I just hit the one night. You're a scav, right? Player scav? You just walked across the center and then wrapped around?
Sorry, what was that?
I said, you're player scav, right? Yeah, you want some scav karma, or are you just trying to loot up this raid?
I'm just looting and stuff.
Alright, I'm a PMC, that's why I was asking. I didn't know if you wanted to hit co-op or anything.
Oh, no, you're good. I mean, if you want to take some mutual extracts, we can do that. I don't care.
No, it's well, like I said, I've been hitting co-op pretty frequently on this map, so I didn't know if you needed scav karma or not. But no, otherwise, if you,
chilling, man. I'm good.
All right, word. All right, I'm gonna go keep looking for some batteries and shit. You need anything, like any quest items?
I'm good, man.
Word, brother. All right, man. Enjoy.
Good luck.
Appreciate it. Is that a player? A player scan? Maybe a player scav nearby, I know there is. Yo, what's happening, brother? What's up? What?
White, there is a lion sitting on the desk. I have no backpack, so I can't pick it up.
Yo, boys. Y'all want to hit co-op? Yo, y'all want to hit co-op?
Well, I'm good if you're not gonna kill me, man.
I'm right behind you. Don't shoot, please. I got my
Yeah, I
knife
saw.
out,
I see you, brother. I see you. I saw you. Yeah, you were the one I was talking to on the backside, right?
No? I might have been the other dude that was in here. There's one more dude in here.
Yeah. All right.
He was asking for a rechargeable battery.
I gotcha. I don't know if I got one. Let me see.
A lion. It's up on the 3rd floor of White.
Yo, I'm searching for my weekly. I need like AA's and D batteries if anyone's seen them.
No, I haven't hit with too many file cabinets yet. Hey, bro, do you want
I
to
gotcha.
PMC with co-op exit with us, bro, or no?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was asking if you guys wanted to go and shit.
Yeah, I'm telling this other guy that's in here.
Oh,
He
word.
seems pretty chill.
Yeah. Oh, you guys weren't duoed?
No, I came in here solo, and this guy
I
seems
gotcha.
You coming, brother, or nah?
Oh, yo. You said the guy. Yo. The bronze line, by the way. I killed the AI scav. Yo, brother. Yo.
Oh, yo.
Yo. Co-op.
Put your gun down. Put your gun down.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Yo,
That's
if you want to grab the bronze lion, I killed an AI scav over in RBST. He's not far, and then I think he only had a teabag. I think that's big enough, right?
Sure. I mean, if
Yeah.
you guys don't want to take it,
Let's go.
I'm just looking for rechargeable
Yeah, I don't want it.
batteries.
Yeah, unfortunately,
either.
I haven't found any rechargeables myself. I'm looking for D batteries and double A's.
All right, let's go hit them cabinets then.
Weird. Well, I mean, I hit all the ones in the other side. I was coming over to this side to hit these, but I figured you guys probably hit them. Yeah, this
I just
scav's
spawned
back
in,
over there.
but yeah, you probably hit him already.
Weird.
Where's that,
Right here is where the bag's at.
Nice. Ooh, and a bigger rig. Thank you.
No problem.
Thanks for being cool, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm just vibing, man. Like I said, dude, I got like less than 24 hours to get this daily done, and I found like 2 double A's. I'm not finding any D's. It's ridiculous.
How many grand total do you need?
I think in total it's like 18 for each, and I found like 5. Like I'm down to like 10 less on each, so I'm trying to find them.
Okay.
Did you already hit
Yeah,
like
let's
drop
just
down
make the-
cabinets? Did you hit
No,
I
I
think we
pretty
should go
much
to
just
PMC
kind of
co-op
looted
at
over
this
there.
point.
Yeah, I'm down to just reset, send another raid and shit.
Let's go.
I'll let you boys lead here.
You want to take the extract, the scav extract?
Hell yeah. Let's get that let's get that XP up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just saw a red laser on me.
Shove somebody behind you, brother.
Yeah, he's just AI. How you enjoying wipe so far, man?
It's been alright, man. Kind of struggling.
Yeah, what level are you?
22, man.
Oh shit. Damn, for real? Yo, is that homie over there? Did he
Yeah,
just
I
run that
mean-
way? Or was that the AI?
No, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that guy's grabbing the bronze lion, right? Yeah, hold on. Let's wait a minute for him.
I think so. Yeah, no, I mean, I started on Wiped In and I just like totally pissed off after the first month, and then I came back.
I gotcha. Oh,
Yeah,
there
he's
you are,
here.
homie.
He's here.
All right. Yeah, I was like, I thought maybe you were grabbing the bronze lion, so. Word.
Yeah. Did you check black already in the cabinets?
What, over here? Yeah, night. Yeah, I searched over there. But, it's alright. Well, I'll reset, search again next raid and shit.
Don't shoot Mark Exville!
Alright, I'm down low. We're good.
You're good, yeah.
Fucking AI is aggroing hella far. Goddamn.
Hold on, don't leave yet. I think there's a cabinet in this blue shed. Let me check this real quick.
Oh shit, yeah. I've been having,
the other one
toolbox
over there.
actually. I've been having good luck in toolboxes. Nothing in there though.
That's locked. That's locked.
Yo, homie, come here. Okay.
Oh, what is this? Are you serious, man?
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah, you said you've been struggling. It's all good.
Oh, my brother. Are you serious? Man,
Yeah,
what
bro.
an
How
absolute
about you? You been
fucking
struggling at
champ.
all, homie?
No, I'm good, man.
Word. What level are you?
I am level 25.
Alright. Been playing since day one, or?
No, this is I think my 4th wipe. Last wipe, I decided to take a huge break, and I only played like the first 2 weeks, and then I stopped.
I can't press Y on you. Press Y on me so I can get your name. Thanks, brother.
Yeah, I dropped you some loot there if you could pick it up right on the ground. A couple RB, you know, red things.
Hey,
That's
bro,
all you, brother.
let's unite.
Whatever you don't take, I'll grab, brother.
Here, take the rest of it, bro.
My man, you guys are fucking absolute gentlemen and scholars. I appreciate you all so
Let's see if I got
much.
anything else here. I pretty much got like a D-fuel and a diary. I got some BT rounds, but I don't want to just drop those on the ground.
No, actually take this M4 back, bro. I can't do that.
Oh, it's all good, man. I'll just make another.
No,
Take
please,
it.
please.
I got max traders and
promise
shit.
you.
Bro, I'm almost level 50. It's all good.
If you're not gonna use it, you sell it for the money, bro.
Plus, there's 5.6A1 and ammo in there, so yeah, I'm sure you'll probably enjoy
Yeah,
that.
just make sure you take the rounds out before you sell it.
Alright, thanks, man. Thanks,
Bro,
Funky
no
Fresh
problem.
Buff.
Yeah. Here, let's get in. I don't want to start
Let's
the
go.
countdown timer. Yeah. I didn't want to extract just me and him and have you leave out. Later, boys. Enjoy wipe.
You
Wanna
guys have a good
cooperate?
one.
Later, bro.
You too, man.
They're pretty chill. We're losing kits the nice way. I like some chill people. Guy calls me what a Chad. I probably should have dropped him my helmet too. The bash. Oh, I did, didn't I? Oh yeah, I did. Let's go. Going into the weekend, I'm sure he'll run the kit. I'm sure he'll use it. At the very least, he's gonna use that kit and die with it. And I'm okay with that. I am perfectly okay with that boy taking my kit and running it. Especially if he's been struggling this wipe. Yeah, I've had a couple struggles, but it wasn't so much playing the game. I'd say it was more frame and those types of struggles. Oh shit. Oh, that sucks. I totally lost all my presets. Fuck. Well, that really sucks. I wonder why that's the case. Documents, escape from Tarkov. Screenshots. Yeah, I'm not gonna know which is which now. It's just looking at my photo library. I do it from in here. Yeah. Oh. Those are screenshots from early in the wipe when I ran streets. Damn, that's pretty cool. Um, where is this M4 build saved? I feel like it'd be cheaper for me to just. Probably gonna be like honestly one of them first few screenshots I took this wipe, huh? Yeah, that's the AUG. Let's say. Oh, that's the long M4, huh? I can do the short boy one. Where's the short? Maybe I never took a screenshot of my short version. No. I guess we're just gonna rebuild it. Damn. We'll figure it out. Hmm. Increases the rate of fire a bit. I wonder how much that is. 50K. Yeah, I don't know if I should go with that. Just go with that. Pretty sure this is starting to look like the short again. Yeah. I actually have the DT hybrid on there, or was it something else? Definitely don't think I was a short barreled like that. Pretty sure it was the hybrid. It's probably more or less like what it was. Might be a few parts different, but something don't feel the same. Something don't feel the same with this gun. Hold on. Dude, it literally looks like the same build. What's different on it? Um, well, I got an idea on how I can figure this out. That's that raid. Switch off the SR, I believe. Yeah. Ah, I got the modding screen here on it. Oh, really? So this thing's only got an MK12 in it. M-Lock 4.1 with the RK2. It's got the Gen 3 instead of the MUR. The bullet sticks out of it. That's pretty cool. Really? Why is the Gen 3? What's the difference between Gen 3 and the Mer? Ah. Ergo. Gen 3, a Grail S, 60 round mag. The butt stock on the MOE. Alright. Can't exactly tell what stock's in it, but that's fine. Hmm. Interesting. I also don't have a DT hybrid on here, do I? I got the fucking. Where is it? Is that the DT? No. I got the other one on it. It's the one that went on the one mount, but I guess. There it is, the Ultra 5. Oh, yeah. This has a lot lower recoil. In that shit. Oh man, what a difference that thing makes. My sight still looks like it's a bit further than what it was before, but it's just a fucking laser beam. It's crazy. It's a good build right here. It's always out of stock. You can't even buy it. It's crazy. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Let's see what Fence gave us. 8R. What is my Fence rep even at? 3.5 almost. Let's go. All right, I think we got everything on our PMC, right? We got another Gazelle, we got head. Yep, we should be good here. Flashlight. All right, I think everything's working pretty good here on stream. Not bad too. Temps on my CPU cores are actually pretty low. I might even be able to boost my clock a little bit higher, but might not be wise because while Tarkov might be okay with it, other games might stress it out a little too much. But I am getting a lot more consistent frame time and everything, which is good. Listen to a lot of music while playing lately. Do 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 do. I should honestly bring paracord. Just be heading out that way. Found that dude's receiver battery he needed shit. Oh, what the fuck? GG's. That's fucking good ammo. Shit fucked me up pretty good. Why is this guy running around? What kind of build is that? It's kind of weird. Kinda sucks I only have one CMS use, huh? Alright. Surprised that guy didn't kill me. Like, he hears me huffing and puffing and shit? I'm like, what the hell? I honestly don't even know if I want to go down here, but... that slow peak is so bad. Really? Nobody's flipped power on? That kinda sucks. There's a mirror. Alright, so we got raiders down here. There's just regular AI. What's this guy walking at? Push down from this other side here. Or hopefully I can get a right angle peek. So fucking dark in these hallways.
Пацаны, окружаем его! Давай, мочи! Тут нафиг бьют!
Alright, this is all AI.
От петух! Сука, ёбнули нашего! Вон он упырь!
Oh, I forgot I don't really have an arm. I think I heard something else down there moving around. Oh, that's where he was. I fucking knew I heard somebody. Damn it. He came up from fucking behind me. Fuck. GG's. Yo, I totally heard something muffled. He was in the stairwell, wasn't he? Fuck. GG's. Oh, dude, PP ammo too. Damn, dude, I wish I could fucking swing my arm up fast enough. If I wasn't looking to the left and I was looking straight ahead, I should have cleared back straight ahead. But I don't think anybody was gonna be there. Fuck. GG's. That's funny. Oh, man. I wonder how slow that boy was walking. I wonder where he came from, actually. I wonder if he crept down from BK. BK or maybe White Pawn? Fuck. No, I don't have all this 5.6A1 ammo. Damn, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to run this next gun. We'll try it. I'm enjoying the M4 right now, so we're gonna rock another. The M4 feel good. Definitely spending too much money on it though. Oh. What the fuck? Now they're all appearing, but the one that I just saved is not? What the fuck? I feel like some of these. Really? I don't even know if that's from this wipe. What? I think these are all like old ass presets that I had done. That's pretty insane. Hmm. Yeah, like I think that shit was from last wipe or something. Yeah, like dude, that's pretty crazy. What the hell? Where are these old presets coming from? Hmm. Maybe they store that on their server now? Like, what's something else I wouldn't have modified really? Saved a preset of, I guess pistols. No, that one I remember saving this wipe. Hmm. Yeah, like I think I would have remembered saving this. Uh, the funny thing is the one I just saved though is not appearing. It's beautiful. I don't know how much it costs. It's like it was 200K. Almost. Why can't I buy a Thunder Beast again? Is Trader going to restock? Let's see. Oh, can you only get one per restock? That sucks. And is there any Raptor Grays for sale on the market? They're like, what, 20K usually? 44? Oh. Gold chain's hella expensive right now. Damn. Kinda hungry. Gun just feels so good. Alright. I'll be right back. We have anything we can hand into Jaeger? I don't think so. I think we found a couple more batteries last raid, but alright, I'll be right back. Man, I'm back. I'm back. Heated up some food real fast because I am hungry as hell. Hey, Tooth. Not much. Just we're looking around for our weekly. We got about a day left where we got to find a bunch of D batteries and double A's. So it's kind of our agenda right now. Find the Energizer Bunny. How are you doing today? Let's go. Ready for the weekend, I hope? I'm doing pretty amazing. I'm doing pretty good. We just got a much more reliable internet connection set up yesterday, so we're still in the testing phase, is making sure the higher bit rate and everything doesn't drop our stream. But overall, I'm doing pretty great. Haven't been playing too much Tarkov throughout the week, so I'm not really warmed up for the weekend, but we'll wing it. Oh, heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm having a slice of pizza myself. I need to get something in my stomach. Are you a fan of like Cool Ranch or the spicy chips? Yeah. Me personally, I'm a fan of, usually if I eat chips, it's either Lay's original, Sun Chips, the cheddar, or the I like Cool Ranch or onion. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But if I had to you know, if I had them all sitting in front of me, I'd probably mainly reach for sun chipped cheddar. I don't know what it is. It just it tastes so good. I guess those are more chips than potato chips, I believe. Yeah, it's a good one. Definitely be grabbing that Lay's bag over the Ruffles. The original Lay's is where it's at for me. Coffee this morning. Alright, it might be a dead man here. I hate this spawn. Could be a guy off on my right. A guy right in front of me. Double motor, let's go. We're rich. There might be, but I think I brought paracord this raid, so we should be good, hopefully. I guess Glue's here. I think I just heard metal. There's a guy above me. Hopefully he doesn't come through the door behind me here. I got my back turned that way. The thing that I hate about this room is you actually won't be able to hear if somebody's in here. Check my fire anyway. The weird part is I heard somebody on metal, but I don't hear wood above me. Just makes me question where this guy went, or where that metal noise was that I heard. Alright, let's see if we can find, Nope. Just hoping we're gonna find a battery in there. Will I be streaming later? Most likely. I need to get back into getting back into my normal streaming, which I was streaming close to like 12 hours a day of Tarkov. So I want to get back, but I also don't want to burn myself out this wipe, if you know what I mean. I tend to do that almost every wipe. As of right now, I'll probably be streaming for maybe a couple more hours, and then I'll maybe take a little bit of a break, depending upon how I'm feeling. Hungry, maybe go grab some more food. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, I'm sure I'll probably be on here still. right, Tooth. Appreciate you popping in. I should still be on when you get back. Should. I really want to push down there. Did grab paracord, so I don't actually have to go D2. This is a plus. I was tempted to maybe just reset. I haven't found any double A's though, that's unfortunate. But back down in the basement right here and see if I can find any. Guy downstairs here. Now you just flip power on, I guess. Just flip D2 power on, I think. Oh, nice shots, bro. I thought I squeezed the fucking trigger. God damn it. God damn! I think he killed me with PS ammo, too. Dude, I am just fucking playing like shit today. Inoa guy won. I didn't even hit this man? I'm playing like shit. Hey, he killed me with PS. How do you only hit me in my chest and my head? Like, how the fuck does this guy have such great... Whatever. I mean, I'm moving slow past the door, but... He's holding an angle, but like, I don't know. I'm fucking suppressing the shit out of that door. I'm surprised he was holding that angle. I should have hucked my nade. Whatever. What ifs? I was hoping I was just gonna fucking have a better shot than him. Damn. All right, let me restart my game. Fuck. Keep dying with decent kits. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going for a smoke while this comes back up. And we're going to probably run shittier kits because I'm making hella mistakes. So, hell yeah. Be right back. Damn, it's unfortunate I died. Maybe I'll run an AK gun. I'm getting a lot of, I think, BT, BPBS ammo. Go something full auto. They got a lot of subsonic, it looks like. Um, they're on an AK-74N or something. Oh, are all my presets missing again? Is that what's going on? No. Oh, the M4 short's here now. What the fuck is going on with all these presets, dude? Why did the game show me a bunch of presets from before and now it's not showing me those as well? Like, what is wrong with this game? It's so weird. So fucking weird, man. I think it's the 74N I want. I think this is the gun I want to build. Take another big bag. Yeah. It's take forever to load up, so. Did I actually sell that? Yeah. Come on. Thought I had more BP. Is that all of it? Yeah. Gonna sell BT on the market though. All right, let's see how it feels. One feels good. Um, Should grab heals. Heals and a nade. Heals and a couple nades, maybe. Thinking about wearing a helmet, but I'm not too worried. Heat up a dab though while I'm at it. Hey, if anyone knows any information about playing music on YouTube and not getting like copyright or like blocked in certain countries, let me know. Because lately I've just been playing Spotify in my ears and I keep it running all the time, so you know, when I'm quiet, I'm kind of just chilling, jamming, just vibing. So if anyone's got any comments, feedback, you know, on how I can get music in the stream and not get blocked, I'll be able to do it. When I was streaming on Twitch, Twitch allowed multi-track streaming, so like I would split my audio and my audio with music would go onto my live stream, but my recorded stream wouldn't have that, and it doesn't. YouTube has that. At least I haven't been able to find any documentation on stuff. I've tried setting it the same way as Twitch and pushing it out to YouTube, but YouTube just takes my VOD and saves it. Which is fine, you know. I'd much rather have the much higher quality so I can create clips and stuff out of this. Or, you know, create short segments of content. As let's be real, no one's ever sitting there watching the streamer 24/7. You know, you might pull it up, you might hang out for a bit, watch it, you know, but you're most likely going to get up and do a couple other things or put it on in the background, and you know, I'm perfectly fine with that. I do the same stuff. Nothing wrong with background gameplay or background audio. But music, I'm a big music fan, so We have the best spawn for getting down here, but... I gotta worry about anyone being up by dome. I think I hear somebody off to my left. He's either above me or he's below me. I think he's below me. I think he's below me.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебать!
That's a scab. Goddamn fucking scav pushed my way.
Поверь мне.
Is he still pushing my ass? That goddamn AI? Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? They cracked as fuck. The guy is that spawned here. I'm gonna reset. I don't want to be sitting in this spot too long. I'm getting the fucking paranoid feeling where I haven't really been surviving raids too much. Made a little bit of money last night and we lost it already. Pretty much. All right, here we go. Do 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 do. Gonna be a quick, easy money run. Kind of want to set up some endurance too. It's been a minute since I've seen anything actually spawn in there, but totally left that door over there open. I know power should be on. Hopefully. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the money and run. Quick, easy loot run. I actually think I hear somebody coming too. Did I ever put the myrrh in here? Where's my... Yeah. What do I still need here for my weekly? Five double A's and 6D batteries. It's doable. I'd like to find them. Bump me up a level. Alright. I'll be right back here before we jump in. Alright, we're back. We're back here. Thunder back in. So far, our stream hasn't crashed at all. We've, our internet hasn't dropped. Everything's been excellent quality. Picture's been good. Bitrate hasn't dropped or dipped. Back to having stable internet, which is nice. Hopefully that results us getting dropped, you know, server connection loss and all that stuff. We'll see. We might still experience some of those. I don't know if this from raids have been pretty good. You know, survived some, died some. My first 2 raids I survived. I had a co-op extract with some player scavs, dropped my kit for him, and then I had a rough few raids. I kept dying with the M4, and I pretty much don't have any more 5.6A1 ammo, so swapped over to a 74N. Got out my last raid or 2? Yeah, I've survived my last 2 raids, but I also haven't run into any players. The one raid I was, I looted up quite a bit. I ended up killing 2 players. I went down to D2 to flip on power because I didn't have my paracord with me, and I heard somebody, but he ended up creeping up from behind me. I didn't know exactly where he was. So, he got me, but... You work today or nah? No, realistically, I'm not really pushing PvP right now. I'm trying to go for my weekly. I got about, I think less than 24 hours to complete it, and I need 5 more AA batteries and 6 more D batteries, so we're looking for the Energizer Bunny. We need to go grab him by his piggies and shake him upside down, get him to drop us a couple batteries. Jaeger needs him. I don't know what for, I don't ask questions. I think it had something to do with his wife's vibrator, but... yeah, not sure. He's giving me good XP for it, so... I don't ask questions. Toolbox, here I come! Ooh. I'm gonna flip that laser off for a minute. I'm broadcasting my location to everyone. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, I got got little specks on my monitor, which kind of sucks. Don't shoot me, I'm friendly. I'm very friendly. Promise, I'm friendly. Fuck it, I'm gonna head over here. Not what I was looking for. Getting hella noise over here. That's for certain. I might have heard somebody in my left ear. Either that or it was just a weird audio noise. No, I definitely heard something over there. Oh, and it's raining out here. Nice. Well, I don't want to do this because somebody's going to be in there probably, but we're going over towards night. What sucks is they're probably going to hear me pushing up. I hear him. He's above me. Hardly certain, but I think I heard somebody moving above me. Be the rain. I couldn't see any of that shit on the shelf. I don't know about you guys, but thing highlighting up for me is what told me it was there. What it was that I heard before, but definitely was not the scav out there. Door's open, somebody spawned here. Came through it. Stop taking my spark plugs. Where'd this boy go? What is this guy? Oh really, where the fuck's the guy that I just heard running up out here? Could be a scav. But why don't I hear him shuffling or anything? I think I just heard him creeping. Where the fuck did that running just go, huh? Oh, he's got me sus over here. Is that a scav crouched? I can't tell. I'm fucking sitting here. Just standing out in the open at this point. If they follow me. Oh. Do 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 do. You hear him? What the fuck? I think I'm getting stalked. God damn it. You gotta be fucking shitting me, bro. You might be on top of the roof. You heard him run? Oh yeah, he's up there, right? I think. Probably gonna die doing this. Must be ground floor. Huh. Good then. Either that or maybe he was beneath me? I don't know. Yeah, game's feeling good right now. I'm getting about 100 frames consistent, which is pretty nice. Alright, I need some D batteries. That's what I need. Trying to think like where would be maybe be the best spot for me to locate them. Wasn't having good luck on Shoreline on the few raids that I did send. Lighthouse might be a decent option. Streets, I'm not sure where to find them reliably there, but I'm sure they're there. Interchange, I'm not really sure where to find them reliably. See if the wiki gives us any good ideas. Let's see. Jacket, technical supply crates, buried barrel, cash, ground cash, plastic suitcase, dead scab, toolbox, sports bag, and drawers. Yeah. It's pretty much kind of what I've been hitting. Been hitting those filing cabinets, hitting those backpacks, or the duffels, jackets. I guess Knights is probably our best bet. We just gotta loot them up. Oh, I got up here again. Yeah, it might just be a quick money run. Can I go in there? No. Here comes the dude. You hear him? Do it, brother. Where's that dude above me starting to come down now? Can't be too far behind, right? I'll be honest, I don't even know if I want to search over here. I really want to go down there and get stuck down there. Guy laying down. Alright, we'll take our chances and maybe they flip power on down here. I do not like the sound of that guy that I heard lay down. Sounded like he might have been right at the end of that wooden bridge. And I was not expecting that. Thank you, boys. And my audio is just a bit fucked up. That's actually a good key, isn't it? .42 string. Nice. It's only 36k. That's it. Damn. I ain't got anything expiring soon. 11 hours. Alright, back in. Need to find these batteries. He just wants me to make money, I guess, right now. Tell if it's the fucking safe making noise or a player just running up. I'm not a fan of that. It's gonna be like a weird muffle sound. I think it was a safe getting looted. Hmm. I feel like it's only worth looting the filing cabinets in here if you have a second player with you. Fuck the audio where you can't tell if anybody even comes in the main room, I feel like. Or you can't tell until somebody comes in the main room. So I generally tend not to loot too long in that room. If you've noticed, I usually come down here when I get dome spawn. Otherwise, I try to avoid this area if I can. Sure somebody had heard me, so they probably, alright, no power flipped on. Interesting. Interesting, no power. Sup, not much. We're, making a little bit of money as we're running through here. It keeps giving us dome spawn, so... it's going for the stat skill, I guess. Leveling some of our stats. Although nobody turned on, D2 exfil, so... I might just head back up towards Dome and head out that way. Reset. Now the thing that sucks is the guy that I heard coming up to Dome. I don't know if that was this raid or not. There could be a dude sitting up here at the top. What's the hole? It took a long time. It's all good. Maybe that's what I'm hearing from downstairs is the rain? We're so slightly muffled? I doubt that, though. Ugh. Anything happen? Not too exciting. If anything, I probably died a couple raids. Just dying for a little bit there. Anything epic? Nah. Nah, I've just been, honestly, I haven't really been pushing any PvP just because I kind of want to finish my weekly. That requires finding batteries. But, like I said, we keep spawning up here by Dome, so it's easy to hit the safes and go down into D2 real quick. I heard shots popping off, like, in the power area, so... I was like, well, I might as well just loot up, hit the safes, grab the good loot, and then scoot. Make a little bit of those, millies back I lost on my M4s. Just kind of chill. I hate to call them boring raids, but they are kind of boring. As I mentioned, I wasn't playing the game as much as I normally do throughout the week, so my PvP I could definitely tell is off today. It was semi-decent yesterday, I felt like, but I'm just not being consistent today. We'll definitely be getting PvP. We're going into the weekend, so no avoiding that. But having some money for when we die after some PvP is good to have. And we're back down below the 4, so not bad getting some money back. Pretty satisfied though, because we're almost at 4 hours into stream, and not once has OBS given me an issue today. So I think we got that issue fixed now too. All right, let's get these batteries. Anyone knows of any like consistent AA or D battery spawns? Let me know. Oh my god. Nikita, what are you doing to me over here, bro? Give him. Give me motor. Give me motor, Nikita. Ooh. Been a minute since I've seen the hover relay there. Nikita, give me motor. Need some water filters too, Nikita. We like water filters up in here. Actually, while we're in here, let's see if we get these batteries. Shit ton of filing cabinets in here, so see if anybody comes pushing us. I should probably put my laser on though. There we go. Already searched that room. Somebody's already downstairs in the basement. That sounds pretty hopping. What the fuck's going on over at Knights? Try and fucking fight. Alright, so we got players down in D2 and players over at Knights. Battery. I just want battery. Dude, I am... Nikita's tempting me with a good time here. There's no doubt about that. I'm fucking hearing all these shots and I kind of just want to run down there, but... I need to discipline myself. We need to complete our weekly. Must discipline myself from these shots. Dude, am I not gonna find any of them? Because I need them? Is that what's going on? Plus side is I haven't heard anybody run up from D2. So unless somebody came in the building a different way, I think I'm pretty safe right now. Pretty much filled up here. Door doesn't spawn open. Yo, brother, you got any batteries by any chance? I'm looking for that Energizer Bunny.
Кепка, ёб...
Going back in the building. What's those two? Might have been a dude over by there. You little piece of shit. The problem is I gotta drop my armor to get out, and now he's up on the roof. There's a good chance that he came inside the building, too. this guy go? You feel good, brother? You all patched up yet?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Alright. Why'd you shoot me?
I don't know, you were shooting at me first, man.
No. You shot me. Kind of scared the piss out of me, dude. I'm surprised I jumped as high as I did, man. My PMC legs just went, whoa! What's up, your VoIP cut out?
I said, what do you want to do here?
Well, obviously I see what you're trying to do, so I see what I'm gonna have to do, you know what I mean? I was just looking to reset, but, you know.
What level are you?
I'm almost level 50, bro. What are you doing what level are you if you're running around with a pistol?
I'm a level 12, bro.
Oof. So what are you doing on the map?
I barely play this game. I'm trying to learn reserve. I have 2 keys. I'm trying in my butthole. I'm trying to just see what's behind them. That's it.
Gotcha. So, you got any kills this raid then?
No, I've nothing. I can't see shit. I don't have night vision. I don't have a flashlight. It's a poor choice.
Alright. So how do I trust you? Because obviously you're up there. I can go down. Nothing's blocking me from coming down, but there's no real exit for you other than through me right now. So how do I trust you?
I understand that. Look, I got these. I don't care. I don't have a pistol, by the way. I have nothing really of value on me.
You got a knife on you?
I'll come out. I'll drop my weapon.
Alright. Drop the weapon.
And look, I'm gonna use these keys. We'll open it up. We'll share the loot, and then we can just go our separate ways. Or you can kill me.
It's all good. It's all good. You know, we build trust. There's something in it for you. It's all good. Where are you moving off to? Are you moving?
I'm moving you. I'm gonna drive.
What? Alright. Well, that's rough. The game just crashed. Well, not my game, but my PC. I pull up my browser again so I could see chat. Sorry about that. Hopefully I'm still alive here. Hopefully. Let's see. I got a feeling those boys might have come down and I might have died. I stopped VoIPing at them, so. The more interesting part, I think, is how somebody started nading the top of Dome from all the way on the other side of the map. It actually broke my leg. Hopefully these boys aren't shooting me while I'm loading in here. Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna go fuck off. If my computer crashed due to the overclock. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I think what's going to be even more crazy is if I'm still alive and these boys are still up there on the roof. I have to tell them, sorry boys, my game crashed. Because there's 2 up there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is taking forever to get back in. Holy shit, if I'm still alive. What in the fuck? Brother, you still alive up there? What in the fuck? Oh my god. Now this asshole take my bag or no? Where'd I drop my bag? I thought it was in the stairwell, but did I not? I dropped that down further. Oh, it's right here. Still up there. Really, bro? Still up there? I think he might have a homie. Did you just open up a door? Somebody opened up a door. can't believe this asshole's out here camping fucking Dome. I ain't got time for this shit. The thing that sucks is he's probably got an impact nade. Oh, fuck him. I'm out.
You piece of shit!
I'm actually surprised we got out of that. Actually surprised I survived that raid. Apparently I never shot anything or hit anything. Cool. Wow. Alright. Well, yeah, I know. The fact that I didn't die was something. Dude, that's been happening to me literally all wipe. To the point where, like, I like, considering it just freshly crashed and I just made it out of extract, I'm almost contemplating maybe ending the stream so I can try to diagnose this issue. Only because of the sheer fact of how many times it's happened this wipe. It's pretty unbearable for me. And it never used to happen before my game crash, like my PC crashing like that. It only happens when I play Tarkov, which is ridiculous. A lot of people say increasing their swap space, their Windows swap space, resolved the issue for them, and I did that the other day or last night, and it's still occurring for me. But I wanna, let me see here before I might not end stream. Let me just see if I can find out what the error is in the event viewer. Try to poke around in this fucking thing real fast. The event viewer sucks at I feel like sucks. Alright. Critical. Yeah, I know about this. This happened at 3:59:32. Just the hour. It has something to do with that driver right there. It's this error here. If this indicates any messages in here. Alright, let me see what this other error is then that I'm getting. It's enhanced storage error. TCG driver. Is this what's causing my error? Windows 10 lockup. So apparently, I guess there should be storage software. What do I have on my thing? It's device manager. Disk drive, crucial on a Samsung. Ooh, my driver's out of date for this thing. NVMe driver. Express driver. Alright, so I need the NVMe driver. That's... Here it is, download. I'm gonna restart my computer here and kick back on stream in just a moment, but I want to install, make sure that I got the drivers installed for my disk drives, because that was the critical error that I see popping up. It has something to do with the storage driver for one of my disk drives, and I'm not sure why. M 300 SSD MX 300 SSD full driver. Firmware updates. Let's see. Wait, why are they giving me a fucking ISO? What the hell? No, I don't want a fucking ISO. Wait, hold on. Firmware update instructions. What do you want to do? Want the firmware install online through the update bootable ISO image. Oh, through the storage. Alright, this requires just disable my other drive. 'Cause theoretically, my other drive is my it's my Linux OS, so there really should be no need for it to be grabbing it. But all right, yeah, sorry about that. I'm not gonna end stream or anything. I kind of just didn't really want to be doing all of that on stream, but I was able to find the critical error at the time that my computer restarted, which makes life a hell of a lot easier. As more and more time progresses, the system generates more and more logs, and it becomes harder to find in essence. So I was able there weren't too many logs in there, too many other logs loading up the errors that I could actually find it pretty easily. Sell. I'm gonna accept all that money just yet. Maybe some more time. Alright. I am, however, going to still restart my computer because we did just update our stuff, so give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Here. But we just installed that driver that hopefully prevents our game from crashing, blue screening. Alright, while everything opens back up here, I'm going to go for a quick smoke, and then we'll jump right back in raid. Right back. Need some music playing here. Ready to crank right back into it. Do 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 do. Should probably check my display settings real fast. Yeah. Tarkov, why do you do this to me? That's not my monitor. That's not my monitor either. I hate how it thinks this other monitor is my monitor. Alright. I wonder if we're gonna get a crash again. Might have to do another 4-hour stream to find out. Yeah, facts. You're not wrong. I didn't bring armor. Shit. I'm wearing no armor. Fuck. I was wondering why it felt like I was moving hella fast. It's gonna be very bad soon. Let's try to loot and scoot. unlucky. Maybe somebody will flip on power down here for us. Do 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 do. Really shit down here, so might even give me a run through. A lot of these military flash drives this raid. Last few raids. The light is on and they flipped on power. The light is not on and power is not flipped on. Easy to tell. Now that I just hit that button, it also lights up green for everybody that presses O. Alright, let's go get some body armor on. It's funny, no body armor. I guess I won't wear that just yet. Wear this. This thing's pretty beat up. It's like class 2 at this point, that one. I was thinking about wearing a trooper, but then I still gotta either stuff that in my bag or drop it. So, might as well just wear the TV 110. Where are all the players at? We were getting into raids quick this morning. There's more people playing, so might be taking longer to get everyone into a queue, get everyone into a server. I'm not sure. Here we go. Game is running pretty good for me though right now. Probably the best that I've felt it in probably a couple wipes. So, the slight overclock I got going on and everything else feels pretty amazing. There's a guy who spawned off to our left. See him yet, if he did. Oh yeah, I think I just saw him. I think he's going straight downstairs too, which means I need to get my ass down here. Did he come in? No, I don't think so. Somebody hit wood, I think, above me. There he comes. Where you at, brother? He's above me. Wasn't sure if he was gonna come pushing over this way. Yo, brother, can you hear me where you are right there? Yo, can you hear me, brother? Yo, can you hear me, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, word. Yo, you find any, like, batteries in there? I'm looking for that fucking Energizer Bunny for my weekly.
Energizer Bunny? What you mean?
I need D batteries and double A.
Any? Nah, I ain't got none, cuz. I'm finna keep it moving. I just gotta mark some shit for a quest.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yo, wait. Were you the one that was just hitting tech up above me, I guess? Or are you a different guy?
Yeah, I'm the same guy. I didn't lose shit. Like, I literally just picked up one light bulb on God. I ain't lose shit. So if you wanna come loot, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I just need some batteries, man. I appreciate it, homie.
Alright, man. I'm gonna get out of here.
Word, brother. Later.
Oh, I'm dying, brother.
Oh, fuck. Run!
Juicers.
Oh, no fucking way. Where the fuck did that asshole just jump in at? Huh. Yo, you juicers got mics, bro?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, hell yeah. Did you actually kill that boy, or did he run off?
My boy killed him.
No, yeah, your boy killed that boy I was wiping with? Damn. Damn, he did him dirty. How you boys enjoying wipe so far?
Good.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yo, you ain't find that Energizer bunny though for me, did you?
What do you need?
I need that Energizer bunny. I need some AA and D battery.
I got nothing, brother.
Word, man. Word. Alright, I'm gonna go fuck off. Enjoy. Yeah, he's always gonna go fucking hunt my ass down now. Golden egg, let's go. I don't know if I'm hearing a boy out here. Could have been downstairs too. The audio is kind of fucking busted in this game. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. I thought that fucking drill right there, the drill press was a player. Oh my god, dude. My heart just dropped. Holy fuck. Shit actually scared the piss out of me. Hey, look at this. Somebody has come in here. I don't hear anybody creeping around though, that's the weird part. Yeah, my perception's got to be leveling up pretty good. Shit, I never took that stuff out of my butt. No. Oh well. Kinda sucks.
Чё ты ебался, придурок? Вот падла! Сзади! Oh, look at him! Goddamn pussy! We are coming! You hear?
You're about to die, bitch.
Wow.
Get fucked.
Wow. I'm actually surprised he did kill me. Buckshot. Huh? Buckshot's fucking powerful. Oh, that's right. I don't have fucking stomach armor. Whatever. Enjoy the kit. Oh, honestly, I was a little sus of him even sooner because he popped a shot off earlier. Just had nothing. He was trying to bait me to look out. He already knew I was over there. Pretty sure that dude probably had a radar. Scavs don't typically spawn him with ears. I mean, he could have had ears, but... a lot more small peep ears that come out on the weekends, so I wouldn't be surprised if he does have one. Small PP gamers. Actually surprised he got me in my leg running around like that. How much more time do I have on this? I think I got time, right? Yeah, I got 20 hours left. I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, come back, fucking get back on, probably run some more tonight. I don't even need that key anymore. Just a waste. Waste of money, waste of space. Alright. Almost back up to 6 mil though, let's go. Definitely made some money. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Fucking chill out. My eyes are kind of bothering me from staring at my monitor for so long right now. That, and I'm getting a little around, get my eyes looking at some other shit, and come back. Does suck I had another battery. I probably would have handed all those in by now. But it's whatevs. Kinda just want to get my weekly done at this point, but getting to the point where it's like I want to push it, and usually when you push is when you end up making more mistakes and you die more, and it's not worth doing that right now. Take a little bit of a break. My eyes rest up and come back. So here. Market's definitely a lot more active right now. To get our dollars back up. All right. All right, like I said, I'll be back on in a little bit. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. So if you are just tuning in, I guess you're going to have to hit that subscribe button and tune back in. No, really though, hit that subscribe button. It really helps me out. I'm trying to get a partner. But obviously, if you are enjoying the content, be sure to smash that like, hit that subscribe button. It really means a lot to me. I am going to take a little bit of a break, and then I'll be back on for either more Tarkov or Rainbow Six Siege later tonight. So catch you all back here in just a little bit. Till then, later. I got to collect it in 9 hours anyway, so we'll probably be back on Tarkov. Later all.